moments, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. You take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
And good morning, friends. And welcome in, Cot. Great to see you. And welcome in, Cot. Great to see you. Droid Athen, Star Wars. I'll stop the music, promise. Oh, I'm so sorry, but that's awesome you're doing a tribute to them. Today is day 2 of our long delayed follower goal thingy. I'm good with words. We're going to start with Sand Warriors, which Nikos helped me fix. Also, he'll be joining me in voice, so don't have fear of his draconic presence. Yeah, it's me. I can't speak much, so I don't. My throat is damaged due to an extreme case of GE or DIS and ignoring it for far too long. But I did not realize you do caught. That's great. We need a silent streamer group. Let's get Kin in here, and we'll roll for the second game and get going. Good morning, Kin. Thank you so much for the follow.
I assume I'm on the scene. Okay, yeah, I can hear myself. That's good.
You're Liv. Welcome in.
Thank God we got the setup all done that night, cause I was gonna lose my mind if something broke again.
It went smooth with your help.
I don't have issues with using a microphone. I just do this on purpose now ever since the stupid fucking deepfake incident.
Hello, Amelia. Welcome in. and thanks for the follow, Anonymous. Good morning, Abby. Alright, our list of games. We're starting with Sand Warriors. But what game would you like to see next? We did Battle Zone and Jedi Knight yesterday. Any thoughts, Kin?
Might as well do Blade Runner.
Big push on Blade Runner.
Especially since ScumVM has apparently put a hell of a lot of work in making Blade Runner work inside of it.
I might have to ignore the random roll.
Also, hello, Whiskey. I painstakingly helped Saki get Sand Warriors to work correctly because Exodus just wouldn't want to cooperate with us.
Hey, Whiskey. Let's do shoutouts.
I just now realized it's going to suck trying to teach you how to evade missiles because I am very bad at explaining how to even do that. And I evidently make it look incredibly easy.
I'll manage. We got all these great people. I love Grim Dawn. Was by the people who did Titan's Quest. So, a lot of similarities. Let's start. Today, we have cutscenes and voice acting and stuff.
Running the bypass now.
We are warriors, one and all. For as long as we can remember, we have fought down the generations. Taway, the twofold land, our home and the battleground. As the legacies of our forebears are found, defended still by their satellites and laser grids, our cities disappear and our people dwindle. It is a time of war, and we are born to it. This is the age of the Sand Warrior.
Our sworn enemy is Set. We wage bloody war on his house as we search the deep deserts, plundering the hidden legacies of our forefathers. Lord Set, slayer of our god King Osiris, his own blood, brother to our fallen god. But Osiris' son lives on. That is why we fight. That is why we live as warriors. That is why we must sit once more upon the Sun Throne and rule again.
Okay, music stutters will happen when I tab out, so there's that.
We are warriors, one and all. For as
And
long as
thank
we
you
can
about the
remember, we have
subtitles. Captain Peel Card made them for me.
Captain Peel Card is a wizard of coal, like an officer in tales of spaceship's tow. Appreciation for this banana overflow.
He's great. Really amazing. I try hard to facilitate people who may have issues understanding the TTS, which is why it's also in chat. Cause I make typos and it can say things pretty weird.
We are warriors, one and all. For as long as we can remember, we have fought down the generations.
Alright, ready to go, I think.
I wonder why it's not playing CD music.
No idea. I decided to use mouse, as the tilting thing was very annoying. Super easy mode engage.
For the record, I have beaten this game like more than 10 times on very high difficulty. If that's any indication that the difficulty option is extremely pointless, it doesn't really make anything hard.
And I have never played.
All the difficulty options do in this game is affect how much damage you take and how much score you get per kill type. It doesn't really do anything else. It's kind of disappointing, actually.
Grats on first.
The war for the Sun Throne has been a long one, almost 200 years. Many brave warriors have come and gone, fought and fallen in the name of Lord Horus. Now it is your turn, Ironheart. Your chance to end the blood feud and gain victory for your liege. This is your first mission. Deep Eyes have picked up a large ionic disturbance in subspace. The trajectory and mass suggests a large Satian invasion fleet. Given the ionic oscillations, the force will terminate close to Gable Hawara or Thebes, one of the two. Your mission is simple. You will fly to Gable Hawara and destroy all enemy craft. When pacified, you will fly to Thebes. The heavy porphyry disturbance indicates the presence of an SBM, maybe two. Don't let them unload. Return when encountered units are destroyed. If need be, you may rearm at Gable Lahun. This is Operation Swift Arrow. Good luck.
And as you can see, instead of a massive wall of text, you are given concise objectives, which is specific to this version of the game. This does not happen in the version I usually play.
A lot cleaner. Is there a reason you stick to the older?
Because I rely on the wall of text to help people read what the hell is spoken because the voice acting is so damn quiet.
OH right.
The war for the Sun Throne has been a long one, almost 200 years. Many brave warriors have come and gone.
Is it okay so far?
The audio levels are fine. I'm just referring to the fact that the actual sound files for the briefings are incredibly quiet.
Good. Just checking.
Abu Thimble.
Hawk 1, this is your brief on Swift Arrow. Objective 1, Gable Hawara, destroy all enemy units. Objective 2, Thebes, do not allow SMBs to unload. Tactical, rearm at Gable Lahoon between objectives, do you copy?
Roger and copy that, comm. The bird has fled the nest.
And remember to look at your map in case you need to know where you're going. Every flickering red dot is a required target to destroy. And it's probably hard to really make it out, but the flickering dots that look like circles, that refers to either a capital ship or an installation. The flickering plus signs means it is either a required ground target or air target that needs to be destroyed. You can generally make them out if they're moving, but they're not gonna move unless you actually get close enough that the engine is like, oh, these guys need to move. And if you want an explanation what the hell the symbols on the map means, the clocks are movers, which, fun fact, this is literally the only sector with a mover that actually takes you to two different points. The, like, what do you call that? Like a hollow circle, that is a power din. If you're low on ship energy reserves and shields, you can go through that as many times as you want to fully recharge yourself. Gable Lahoon is interesting. Notice how there is a down arrow pointing. That is an underground base, and it is the only underground base in the entire game. Despite what the box might tell you, there are no other underground bases other than that, and it belongs to your people. So, yeah, it's kind of disappointing that it's the only underground base in the entire game. And it's not even that big either. As the briefing stated, you can go there to pick up ammo pickups, which are little silver boxes with a flickering absolutely everything in your craft at once. And if one of your weapons are already full, it doesn't just like make it fill the remaining weapons even more. It's that gets wasted. So what I usually end up doing is try to exhaust the ammo for literally every weapon and then go touch the ammo pickups. Also, to get out of the maps, just press M again. M is this toggle map implicitly. And your starting weapons is the chain gun, the canister cannon, the Palermo Invader dumbfire missile, and the Hurricane Falcon heat seeker. The heat seekers can only fire if you have something locked. So when you want to target lock something, place the crosshair somewhat in front of it and then press your T key.
ADC over target site.
One, seems we got one of the barges already earned. Do not allow second barge to unload. Roger that, One, Captain.
Maybe I should stick to the stick.
If you've never used flight sim mouse control as long as I have, it's probably going to be a pain in the ass.
I'm flailing around.
Don't forget you have F-12.
Initiating Orion warning.
Got a positive ID, Hawk 1. Enemy fighters closing in.
Thieves. Warning. Warning. Gebel Hawara. Warning.
You're clear to proceed to rearm your craft at Gable Lahoon, Hawk 1. Stand by for further instructions.
How do I target?
You need to have something vaguely in front of the crosshair and then press the T key.
Warning.
Like you have to be looking at orange line will let you know where you need to turn to face your target, and it will flicker on the radar. You'll see the enemy's hit points as well. Capital ships, on the other hand, you will always see their health as a bar. That's what that weird-looking logo with the health bar that's almost empty. That's the funniest thing about Sand Warriors, is that the capital ships apparently do not start with health that fills the entire bar. That's not until like very late in the game.
Initiating Orion Corona.
Don't forget your other weapons. The canister cannon is 2. Your dumbfire missiles is
Canister cannon.
5, I think. And 6 is the heat seekers.
Warning. Target locked. Warning. Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Warning.
Can't see a damn thing down there.
Residential area. Calypso.
Also, every time you press R, it will toggle between zoomed in and not zoomed in radar. If you're having trouble finding a installation to destroy, it might be useful to actually zoom in the radar.
Warning. Engaging chamber. Target locked. Warning.
I should warn you that there is no way to repair your craft if it takes damage. The only thing that can come back is the shields. As long as you have energy to refill the shields with.
Hey Jay, At the moment, I'm just trying to get used to the controls, not too worried
We are
about completing the
warriors, one and
mission.
all. For as long as we can remember, we have fought down the generations. Our way, the twofold land, our home and the battleground. As the legacies of our forebears are found, defended still by their satellites and laser grids.
The intro feels a lot like the Mech Warrior to clan intros. So that's a carrier.
It's a barge. Carriers are different. They're all capital ships, all
Right.
the same, though. Also, every time you game over or complete a mission, it'll show you the score screen, and your guess is as good as mine why mines are a separate category for targets. Get points for destroying annoying, stupid shit floating in midair.
Abu Thimbo.
Hawk 1, this is your brief on Swift Era. Objective 1, Gable Hawara, destroy all enemy units.
Is there a way to see which way you are going? Compass or anything?
It's right above the crosshair.
I am blind.
The number right above the crosshair also denotes the distance from your current navigation point on the map.
Target locked.
Hawk 1, seems we got one of the barges on red alert. Do not allow second
You will be unable to damage the barge unless you use the thermal indicators.
enemy units are abroad.
AV.
Unless what?
You need to use a much heavier weapon to assault capital ships with. In this instance, you will need to switch to the Deplorable Invader, which is number 5.
Okay.
Careful using those things because it's actually entirely possible to fly into your own missiles in this game.
Engaging Palermo Invader. Warning.
Got a positive ID on enemy fighters close again.
Warning.
You can take up a position slightly away from the barge and then press F12. You can just circle strafe it automatically.
Target locked. Initiating Orion Corona. Warning. Warning.
You need to be looking at the barge, not away from it, for this to work.
Warning. Warning. Target locked. Initiating Orion Corona. Warning.
Mark 1 to com. Capitas is down.
Roger, one. That's confirmed. Capital is down.
Now you can switch to your canister cannon, chain gun.
Gebel Silsila. Target locked.
I don't see the other barge.
That's because it is scripted to leave the area. Don't worry about it. You're not intended to be able to destroy 2 of those things on the first mission.
Also, ads coming soon. We'll pause for that.
Looks like we got company.
P also pauses the game.
That's good to know, thanks.
Target locked.
lot of time and patience to learn how to lead in this game because there is no lead target indicator. The only reason to target something is if you need to know its hit points and if you're planning to use a heat seeker.
So my monitor is large and curved. I just hit it with my joyzing while
We are
pulling
warriors,
down.
one and all. For as long as we can remember, we have fought.
I hope you didn't damage it.
Ah, no, just touched it a bit. Needed to move it. Adds in a few seconds, so pausing here. I'm learning. I'm making progress. I should have just triggered them.
It's time
Hey
for
Dick,
ads and
didn't I see you
self-care.
coming?
Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break, time to stretch
High
and
focus
take
gaming.
Stand up tall, let
High
your
focus
body
gaming.
breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your
That's
mind
called
be
practice.
still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you
To me,
have.
I feel like I'm fighting the controls more than anything. Also, that will likely go away over
Hope you got
time.
what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you, so take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Welcome back, everyone.
Warning. Target locked. Warning. Initiating
You want
Orion.
to select your heat seekers as number 6 on the keyboard.
Engaging heat seeking falcon.
You don't even need to face your target to use these either. As long as you have a valid target still selected, you can just shoot this thing in the complete opposite direction and it will hit them in the ass.
Target lock.
That's very effective.
Depending on how they hit, they will usually deal at most 300 hit points worth of damage per hit. But like I said, depending on how it hits, this game's hit detection is very bizarre, and just the direction a shot comes from can radically reduce the damage a weapon does.
Target lock.
Anything that you can target with the T key can be hit with a heat seeker.
Engaging canister cannon. Engaging chain gun. Warning. Warning. Devil Hawara. Target locked. Thieves.
recharge your craft soon.
Warning. Warning. Target locked. Warning.
Let me know when.
Well, you need to recharge it now because you have absolutely no energy. Notice how the energy bar is empty and there is a yellow circle underneath your crosshair. And your shields are not even recharging.
Fair. Where do I go?
You have two options. The easiest one would be to go to Gable's Silsila, which is at the bottom right corner of the map, and fly through the power den, which looks like a hollow cave with red-orange tubing in it. The more annoying option is to go to Gable Lagoon, go inside the underground base, and pick up these little blue canisters that will both recharge your shields and recharge your craft energy at the same time.
Silsile it is.
If you want a shortcut, go to Ashwan Heights and fly through the mover. You just went off the map. I'll see where that little lighthouse is. And turn around all the way. You're right above the power den. It's to the right. Just keep turning right. That's the mover, not the power den. And this big structure you're bumping into is the power
Target
generator
locked.
station.
Engaging heat-seeking falcon.
You targeted a friendly craft. And you just murdered your teammate.
Oops.
It's gonna be really hard to guide you into the power den because of stream delay though. But you're looking for a little cave. Yeah, you see that cave, and there's like a flashing conduit in it. Fly through that cave. And that's how power dins work. You just fly through that. It fully fills your shield and craft energy. You don't even have to wait. It's not like Descent.
That's it. Okay.
Now, if you want a shortcut back to your mission area, fly through that mover you saw earlier. Now check the map.
Hawk 1, this is your brief on Swift Arrow. Objective 1, Gable Hawara, destroy all enemy units. Objective 2, Thebes, do not allow SMBs to unload. Tactical, rearm at Gable Lahoon between objectives, do you copy?
Roger and copy that, comm. The bird has fled the nest.
Target lock. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Engaging warning. Target lock.
You're clear to proceed to rearm your craft at Gable Lahoon, Hawk 1. Stand by for further instruction.
Warning.
Tanks and bipeds take more damage from
Target
explosives than bullets.
Engaging warning. Warning. Target lock. Warning.
Watch those wingtips.
Hack him.
There is actually a lone ammo crate next to where those bipeds are patrolling, if you don't want to go through Gable
Target
Lahoon.
warning.
It's that silver box on the ground. It's marked by a gray dot on the radar.
Target lock. Warning. 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 Target lock. Warning. Warning. Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. Engaging heat-seeking falcon. Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. 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 Target lock. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Warning.
It has a relation for sure.
I've had people tell me this game makes them think of magic carpet.
Target lock. Temple area. Warning.
And maybe someday I might return to streaming, who knows? Depends if Twitch decides to get its head out of its ass.
Target lock. Warning. Warning.
Touching enemies is bad for your health.
So I noticed.
If you need to get more ammo, you will unfortunately have to go into Gable Lahoon.
Hey Slippery Elm, how are you doing?
Warning. Target locked. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Engaging chain gun.
You can use your heat seekers, that does a lot of damage.
Warning. Target locked.
Hawk 1, this is debrief on Swift Era.
This is Hawk 1, com. Go ahead.
Fort Wayne Temple has fallen. All enemy units are classed OOA. Expect full debrief on your return.
Roger, com. Got that. Hawk 1 returning.
Now to successfully complete the
We did
mission.
it.
To successfully complete the mission, you need to go go all the way back to Abu Simbel and fly into the landing pad. Though if you want to practice going inside of Gable Lagoon, now would be a good time to try it.
Sure, let's look.
The two enemy fighters by Gable Lagoon do not respawn when you kill them, so when you destroy them, they will not come back.
Gabble Lahoon. Target locked. Engage heat-seeking falcon. Target locked.
Now for the fun part, you need to get on top of Gable Lagoon, where you see the access point. On top of that plateau towards your left, where the topographical map shows high altitude. The access point is that brown divot. When you get on top of it, press F6 to engage your downwards view. Yes, this game has a downwards view. Use the downwards view to line yourself up, and then use your auxiliary thrusters to strafe yourself in there. Hold down your second button on the joystick. Now fly very carefully down further past this little catwalk gantry thing. The ammunition is in the back of the base. You'll see like a little hallway towards your left. And then make another left up here to find more ammo. And back out here, there's spinning blue cylinders. Those will recharge your energy and shields.
Alright, let's go to the inn.
I can't wait to explain how the save game system in this works. And yes, the in-mission voice acting has a very hilarious accent. I don't know why. The voice acting in-game and the voice acting in the FMVs is completely different. Now locate the landing pads next to Abu's symbol and fly into them. You lose points for friendly fire kills.
We did it. We did it.
Now if you want to save your game, you need to click Take Leave, and then go to Save Game, double click on a slot, type in your name for the save game, and then press enter, and then click that icon that looks like a finger pointing to a floppy disk, and then click the icon again. Now you've saved the game. If that's confusing, I'm sorry, but I don't understand why they designed the save game menu this way.
It's not too bad, but it's clunky for sure.
If you ask me, I blame the fact that these people were making Commodore Amiga games before they were making MS-DOS games. And this, Deetsaw and I both agree, this is a very Commodore Amiga looking GUI.
Dear warriors, one and all.
Now just click next brief.
Operation Swift Arrow was a success for the Empire. Fourth Wayne Temple has fallen and a Theban barge was destroyed. You were commended on your first mission. Now today's agenda in Gable Zeit. You are familiar with the site, close as it is to the mover near Memphis. DeskNet have revealed a small but powerful Satian force present in the area. Where they came from and how they got there is unknown, but what we do know is that they're heading for the MV. Unless we stop them, they will be inside our perimeter wall within the hour. AD's down at the mover, so don't expect any backup if they get close to the site. This is Operation Bulwark. Our hopes go with you.
Hang on one sec. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. Good luck because this mission is hell.
Prime mover.
Hawk 1, this is the agenda on Operation Bulwark.
You give me so much confidence.
Capital objective, cable site, destroy enemy units. Tactical, protect mover. Additional TAC, AD's down, so don't expect any backup, over.
Reading ECOM, auto defense is down and no backup.
Target locked. Target locked.
If those red dots on the radar get too close, it's game over.
Target locked. Target locked. Target lock. Engaging Engaging. Engaging canister cannon. Warning.
He's right under you.
Target locked. Warning. Return to base. Warning.
Keep it together.
You failed the mission.
Yes, it is Warcraft, the sequel to Warcraft 2000, Nuclear Epidemic. Welcome in and welcome back, Rutaz. You have been missed. Hope back it went great.
Hello, Gentiles.
And thanks so much for the resub. Kanikos is helping me play one of his favorite games.
Gebel Zeit, Prime Mover.
Hawk 1, this is the agenda on Operation Bulwark.
Warning.
What strategy do you recommend, Kin?
Well, the way I clear this mission, quickly switch to your heat seekers and get rid of those aircraft that are attacking you. And then switch to your canister cannon and smear everybody going towards the mover. If any of those ground vehicles that are highlighted red on the radar reach the mover, you fail the mission, so you don't
Okay,
have to worry about them shooting back either because they are hard-coded to ignore the player. If you can find that amusing.
Seeking Falcon.
Hell, where did they come from?
Warning. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked.
Keep it together.
Your heat seekers are number 6.
Engaging heat seeking Falcon.
Don't accidentally target the wrong guy, too.
Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked.
Keep it close.
Target lock. Target lock.
The convoy is getting dangerously close. You should probably take care of that.
Warning. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Target lock.
Too late.
Target lock. Target lock. Warning. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Down. Warning. Target lock. Condition critical. Warning.
I don't think I could blow it up at that point.
If they park in front of the mover, it's mission over anyways. You have to make sure none of those ground targets that are moving towards the mover
I
get
was so close.
close enough that they park.
Operation Swift
Gebel Zeit, Prime Mover.
Hawk 1, this is the agenda on Operation
Warning.
Capital objective, Gable Zeit.
Warning.
Destroy enemy units. Tactical, protect mover. Additional attack, AD's down, so don't expect any backup, over.
Reading econ, auto defense is down and no backup.
Engaging canister cannon. Target locked. Warning. Target locked. Warning. Target locked. Warning. Target locked. Target locked. Warning. Target locked. Warning.
Easy does it.
Engaging Palermo invader. Warning. Target lock. Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Warning. Target locked. Warning. Warning. Engaging target lock. Warning. Warning. Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. Warning. Engage heat-seeking Falcon. Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. Target lock.
Hawk 1, this is the agenda on Operation Bulwark. Capital objective, Gable Zeit. Destroy enemy units. Tactical, protect mover. Additional TAC, AD's down, so don't expect any backup, over.
Reading ecom, auto defense is down and no backup.
Check your map.
West Side.
You're going up to the flickering red dots on the map. Well, you flew past them.
Target locked. Warning. Engaging canister. Engaging canister. Target locked. Engaging Palermo Invader. Engaging Deep Seeking Falcon. Target lock. Warning. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Engaging cannon. Target locked. Warning. Warning. Target locked. Target lock. Target lock. Engaging Falcon. Target lock. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Engaging Palermo Invader. Warning. Target lock. Warning.
Oops. I ran out of ammo. On pretty much everything.
You really need to not miss. Because you're not gonna like where the ammo pickups are on that map. It's really obnoxious where the ammo is on this map.
I'm still getting used to the controls.
On the map where it says Memphis, that's where all the extra ammo is on that mission. The only problem is there's like 8 enemy turrets surrounding that area.
Oh, that's lovely.
If you actually end up killing the air targets that initially assault you, and your wingman there survives, he will usually just wander all the way to Memphis and immediately get shot down.
I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at it.
I don't think I've ever gotten this mission completed without losing that initial friendly. He will usually either end up crashing into the terrain, getting shot down by one of the tanks, or just getting absolutely ass blasted by every single defense turret on Memphis.
Tactical protect mover. Additional TAC AD's down, so don't expect any backup. Over.
Reading Ecom, auto defense is down and no backup.
Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Target lock. Engage deep seeking power.
He's right under you.
Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning.
You got one on your tail.
Target lock. Warning. Target lock.
Use your Palermo invaders on these ground units if you run out of canister cannon, because those hit very hard.
Engaging Palermo invader. Warning. Warning.
Watch out for flak.
Warning.
Easy does it.
Shield systems down.
We'll have to take out that last tank with your heat seekers.
Engaging
6 on the keyboard.
Engaging heat seeking Falcon.
Hawk 1, this is debrief on Bulwark. All enemy units are classed OOA.
So I need to go to Memphis.
No, you just need to go through the mover at Cable Site. You completed the level. You don't need to
Time
care
for
about
rest
extra
and
ammo.
self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Oh wow, okay, ads. I didn't realize that was it.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Ooh, 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 ooh. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no
Going
lack.
to stretch. Brr.
Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Welcome back, everyone. Let's finish this one.
So
Recom,
just
this is on the
carefully fly
airwaves.
through the mover and it'll send you back to the base and then it'll complete the mission.
Warning. Target lock.
That was right on cue.
Was that my wingman?
Yep, the dumbass flew too close to Memphis and had like 6 heat seekers chasing after him.
Prime mover.
Hawk 1, this is your brief on backstop.
We skipped mission briefing.
Ibis, destroy enemy tanks.
I've skipped brief.
You can just quit the mission.
Regarding Operation Bulwark, all enemy units are classed OOA. You are commended. Now Hybis, the island city-state east of Karnak, site of probably the richest porphyry reserve this side of Orion. Horcom have intercepted a distress code bouncing through the net field, and though scrambled, the code has gained egress through the Satian scramblers. They're requesting our aid to defend the city. Currently a neutral in the war, Hybis will be obliged to ally with us if we help. A long overdue alliance and immense capital gain are at stake. There's only 3 ground routes in and out of Hybis. If the tanks are stopped, their batteries will be ineffectual. This is Operation Backstop. Kalma Maran Achwegath. Fate shine on you.
Guys in tight.
This is another reason why I played the older version of the game, because that is the only way you're ever getting captions for what the hell he just said.
It's flavor. We pew pew at tanks.
There is a capital ship you can destroy in this mission, but it is the optional objective. It's not required to destroy it.
Will it make things easier?
No, but it'll just give you, like, 1,000 points. Or in the case of playing on very hard, it gives you like 20,000. It's just
I'll probably
an optional
ignore it then.
target.
Unless I don't.
Prime mover.
Hawk 1, this is your brief on backstop. Capital objective, Hybis, destroy enemy tanks. Tactical, patrol ground routes into Hybis. Additional tac, defend Hybis, over.
Read you comm, target is Hybis, tanks are as good as down.
So you notice how you have another bar on the top of your screen?
Ammo at Ed for pass. Yes.
You gain a new weapon in this. It's known as the Wreckmeyer Cluster
Engaging
Missile.
canister cannon.
It is a weapon I love abusing any chance I get. Get to Hybis and I'll teach you how to use it. You can select the Wreckmeyer by pressing 7 on the keyboard.
Engaging Wreckmeyer cluster missile.
OHHH.
Basically, this is a fire and forget weapon where it shoots a pod out that bursts into a dozen missiles that will automatically track the nearest enemy. And yes, like your heat seekers, each one of these things deals 300 hit points worth of damage.
Enemy fighters!
Keep it together.
locked.
You don't even need to target anyone else. Just fire and it'll do its thing.
Steady. I'm hit. Can't pull up in time.
Target locked. Target locked. Target locked.
Easy does it. Get out, lock on.
Engaging heat-seeking falcon. Target locked. Target locked.
Keep it together. Steady.
Target locked. Target lock. Warning. Engaging canister cannon. Target lock.
If you want to make short work of all the enemy tanks, fly around Ibis in a circle and let loose all of your Wreckmires at once. They need to be fairly high altitude for this trick to work.
Engaging Wreckmire cluster missile.
Just hold down the fire key and go forwards.
Target lock.
Just fly by Ibis while holding on fire.
Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. Warning. Engaging heat-seeking falcon.
Oh, that unfortunately could have worked better.
Warning. Warning. Target locked. Engaging Wreckmire cluster missile. Target locked. Residential area. Target locked. Engaging heat-seeking falcon. Target lock. Target lock. Target lock. Engaging heat-seeking falcon.
You don't have any more Wreckmires.
Engaging canister cannon. Target locked.
This place is hot.
Engaging Palermo
A lot of
invaders.
those tanks have been destroyed if you were flying
Target
above
locked.
Hypus, not pitched down and just firing direct fire in several different directions.
Warning.
But now it's too late to do that, they're all entrenched.
Oh, so needed a straight flight and just target one and release.
You don't need to target anything. The Wreckmire is fire and forget. You just fire it and it does its thing.
We are warriors, one and all. For as long as we can remember, we have fought down the generations. Taway, the twofold
Oh
land,
well, if I
our
die,
home,
we'll do
and
that
the
way.
battleground.
Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Warning. Target locked. Engage heat-seeking Falcon. Target locked. Engaging canister cannon. Target locked. Engaging Palermo invaders. Engaging heat-seeking Falcon. Warning. 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 Target locked. Warning. Target lock. Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Warning. Engaging Wreckmire cluster warning. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Warning. Target lock. Warning. 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 Target lock. Warning. Warning. Engage Palermo invader. Warning. Warning. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Warning. Engaging Wreckmire cluster missile. Warning. 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 Palermo invader.
Thanks, Afrini. Good luck on errands. Good morning, Spoon.
We are warriors, one and all. For as long as we can remember, we have fought down the generations. Taway.
Target lock. Warning. Warning. Target lock. Warning. Target lock. Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. 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 Target lock. Warning. 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 Engaging heat-seeking falcon. Target lock. Target lock.
Your missiles keep hitting the buildings rather than the intended target.
Warning. Warning. Target lock. Target lock.
Hawk 1, this is debrief on backstop.
Go ahead, Comp.
Ibis is pacified. Station advance is halted. Hallelujah, Hawk 1.
Heard that, Com. Hawk 1 on the wing. See you shortly.
Now you know where Cobra gets his sound command from. I highly recommend getting out of this mission as soon as possible.
Haha, right.
Before you fly into enemy turrets.
Karnak.
You just pass them over. And hey, abstractism.
Hey ABS, how are you doing?
And don't worry about it.
We're making progress. I'm making Kin facepalm.
I more hate myself for not being able to explain things. I absolutely
Also, my
suck
arm
at
is getting
explaining
tired.
things. Do you want to switch games to Blade Runner now?
You're doing fine. The delay makes it a tad awkward. We got another hour. We got another hour.
Due to our prompt aid, the island state of Hybus has signed an alliance with Horus. Porphyry, for now, is in abundance. On to today's mission. Up until recently, Set Mine have drilled at Gable Dakan for porphyry. We had reason to believe this was a cover, meaning only one thing: OTEC. Our fears were proved correct. This morning, covert operatives confirmed the existence of a series of movers deep underground at the site. Also unearthed was an O-ship. We cannot afford to let any of this tech go unprotested. You must locate the entrance to the site. Once you're in, destroy the movers and other installations, but don't target the O-ship. We want that for ourselves. This is Operation Keepsake. Report for duty.
There's a real focus on ground stuff, isn't there?
This will be the first example of a escort mission, actually.
I thought it stood for onion.
This is also why I think it would be best to switch over to Blade Runner, because if your hand is getting tired, this mission will probably give you carpal tunnel syndrome.
Ha, I need to play more flight sims to get used to it again. I'm good to try for a while anyway. I am having a good time. It's not easy, but it's fun.
I both make this game look incredibly easy and give everyone insane motion sickness.
Due to our prompt aid, due
Double Zeit. Prime Mover.
Arc 1, this is your program on Operation Keepsake. Objective 1, Gable Ducon, locate site entrance. Objective 2, Gable Ducon, destroy movers and installations. Tactical, do not target O-ship. Do you copy? Over.
Copycom, destroy all movers and installations. O-ship not a viable target.
Isn't the sky your favorite color?
It's very lovely.
Also, in case you really need to show it off, pressing L turns on your headlights.
For those joining us recently, hi. I'm here with Kanikos Dragon, and he's helping me play Sand Warriors, which he is good at. I am not.
Engaging night light.
I literally don't understand why there's a headlight option in a game that doesn't get pitch black. But it's there for some reason.
It does seem odd.
Target locked. Warning.
Watch those wingtips. Negative. Just look on.
Target locked. Target locked.
Keep it close.
Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Residential area. Warning. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Devil behind. Warning. Engaging Reptile Cluster Missile.
I needed to step away for a moment. Probably need to point out that this mission introduces yet another new weapon to your arsenal. And it is a very
Sentient
dangerous
program,
weapon.
welcome in, and thanks for the follow, person who
We
is
are
totally
warriors, one and
anonymous.
all. For as long as we can remember, we have fought down the
What did we get?
generations. Taway, the twofold land.
The Delta Orion Plasma Cannon, which is number 4 on the keyboard. It shoots a giant green projectile that if it directly hits any enemy unit, it will instantly vaporize it. But here's the dangerous part. If it strikes the ground, or a structure, or a capital ship, it deals an insane amount of splash damage. If you're too close when that goes off, it will very much instantly vaporize your shields. If you need to destroy a large amount of enemies in a short amount of time, firing the plasma cannon at the ground in front of the group will pretty much wipe them out.
Nice.
Notice how you only get 8 shots. That's how dangerous this gun is.
That's my kind of gun.
Warning. Shield system down. Warning. Warning. Target locked. Engage heat-seeking Falcon. Warning. Engaging plasma cannon. Warning. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Engaging Redmire cluster missile. Engaging plasma cannon. Warning. Engaging heat-seeking Falcon. Target locked. Engaging Palermo Invader. Engaging heat-seeking Falcon. Target locked. Target locked. Engaging Redmire cluster missile. Engaging canister cannon.
Don't you just love defense turrets, Saki?
So much. Where's the ammo here?
It's located on the blue crosshairs on the map. So you see how there's a blue crosshair on the north and the blue crosshair back where you started. That means there are pickups in that area.
I'm going to retreat and get some.
Oh, that sucks for the palm trees, I guess. You might have to slide around. The hit detection for picking those up is a bit stupid. You have to get really close to the ground and just slide around with your auxiliary thrusters. You didn't actually pick up the ammo.
Warning.
Oops.
There you go.
Arc 1, this is your program on Operation Keepsake. Objective 1, Gable Ducon, locate site entrance.
Engaging heat-seeking Falcon. Warning.
Objective 2, Gable Ducon, destroy movers and installations. Tactical, do not target Oak ship. Do you copy? Over.
Copy com, destroy all movers and installations.
I
Ocean,
recommend
not
holding
viable
down your
target.
fire and spinning around in a circle.
Target locked. Target locked. Engaging plasma cannon. Engaging heat warren Falcon. Engaging Reckmeyer cluster missile. Mission critical. Target locked.
Oops.
Engaging canister cannon. Engaging Palermo invader. Engaging heat-seeking Falcon. Warning. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked.
That mission is tough.
Well, not when you quickly afterburner over there and just wreckmire all of the defense turrets at once. Though most of the wreckmire missiles are gonna go after the fighters instead of the turrets, unfortunately.
That is fair. That is fair. We'll try again, right after ads.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
And I'll be right back.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
and welcome back. I made a note to improve the GIF.
Jif peanut butter.
I say with a hard G, but TTS is weird. GIF.
It's like
To
fighting with
Oxford.
Sam.
Basically the same, just a bit fancier. Let's try this one more time.
Gebel Zeit, Prime Mover.
Arc 1, this is your program on Operation Keepsake. Objective 1, Gable Ducon, locate site entrance. Objective 2, Gable Ducon, destroy movers and installation. Tactical, Ducon target boat ship. Do you copy? Over.
Copy com, destroy all movers.
Warning. residential area. Warning. Engaging heat-seeking falcon. Residential area. Target locked. Warning. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Warning. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Warning. Engaging Reptile cluster missile. Engaging plasma cannon. Engaging heat-seeking falcon. Target lock. Engaging canister cannon. Warning. Condition critical. Warning. Warning. Engaging heat-seeking falcon. Warning. 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 Target locked. Target locked.
Ouchie. Okay, we're close to the 3-hour mark. Honestly, I might pick this up at some point. Maybe December.
I hope a lot of people play this for December this year.
It's a learning curve for sure, but a lot of fun.
I don't remember how long my speed run was when I did that, but I think it was like under 3 hours, whereas usually when I'm trying to maximize score, it takes me almost 15 hours.
I have a feeling it'll take me far more than that. But yay, good time. Need to get my joystick muscles in shape.
I'm gonna hop off for now though, so have fun with Blade Runner, Saki.
Thank you for recommending this. Have a good rest.
No problem.
And thanks for all the help.
I try my best.
Give me a moment to get Blade Runner up. Oh, that's terrible. I have played Blade Runner before, but it's been a very long time.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and sorted all the meal bins. So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
It's been a very long day.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd settled this last week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you. I told you we're closed.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my animals, please. I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3, repeat code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
BR 61661, report to division headquarters, code 3, repeat code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put them on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious business since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
First off, thank you so much for the follow there. I can tab out of the game. This game is very cool. It uses voxels, much as Outcast or Comanche used them for terrain. But Westwood chose to use it for characters and much of the environment. They are volume pixels, super cool tech. You can choose the attitude of your responses, globally or by conversation. Also, a bit of a spoiler, though not really. Much like the movie, the question of whether you are a replicant comes up. And you can be, but you not be. It's randomly chosen at the start of the game.
Tôi rất mong anh đang nào nhanh. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ? Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó? Ông đó đang nhìn đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Tôi rất mong anh đang nào nhanh. Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó? Tôi rất mong anh đang nào nhanh.
Note here the lighting. The remaster doesn't work the same way, but this in 1997 has accurate color lighting. It's super cool.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
What do you know?
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault. The shop's been thrashed. You ought to see this tiger cub they got in there. It's a goddamn tragedy.
How's old man Runsiter holding up?
State of shock. He's been moaning and complaining about his world caving in.
You'd feel the same way if they were your animals. How many perps?
At least 2. Bloody footprints all over the scene.
Must be a delightful sight.
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents.
Make sure the lab boys run them through the mainframe, human and rep. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for 2 very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
You ever do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Colvig an exquisite Bergeron colt. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product?
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
All my animals.
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very attractive young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment. Here you are. I'm ruined. Totally ruined.
Oops. This is Sand Warriors, obviously. Heh, thanks.
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
I'm ruined! Totally ruined!
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck, but it looks like we've got some latents. About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Jinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that. I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy. Stick around. I may not be finished with you. Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
I'm ruined! Totally ruined!
A candy bar. Yuck.
Looks like Rolos, which are not candy bars. Delicious.
A toy dog. Well, isn't that cute?
I already checked for a crowbar, some kind of tool. No luck.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14. I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible.
She came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler. All my animals.
It didn't add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft, the small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance. Find anything else out here?
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Find anything else out here?
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I never did appreciate art.
Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Nãy giờ chị phải tới đó. Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ? Anh đang làm nhanh đi. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ? Nhanh đi.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Tôi rất mong anh đang làm nhanh đi. Tôi rất mong anh đang làm nhanh đi.
This still looks so good.
Lockup. Roof. Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
Well, get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
This woman says she saw that kid who worked for Runciter hanging around with a big fat guy last week.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Is that the C and C actress?
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting range.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk. Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
And don't sell him short, McCoy. Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Scanning video disk. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Run sitter crime scene. Run sitter crime scene.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Run sitter crime scene.
Hey Abby, yes, it was selected by group preference. It's a very cool game. How's Doom going? Okay. Good for me, haha. Here's my games list for the week. We've done Sand Warriors and Blade Runner today. Yesterday was Jedi Knight and Battlezone. It's a great list, if I do say so myself. You two, have fun.
Local license plate? Give me a hard copy of that. He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
About 30. About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting. Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take steak. Stand up tall, let your body breathe.
Adds time quick stretch.
Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Sorry that took a bit.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station. 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 Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Ground floor. Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runcitor's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runcitor was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week. Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
So many of the animals were fakes.
Roof.
Cái đồ ăn ở đó rất là ngon. Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ?
Find anything else out here?
Zilcho. Row actions inside. Abstract art. All over the walls and ceiling.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Mấy giờ tôi phải ra?
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
HM can't confront him about it.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen. McCoy, LPD, I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You want to make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug.
Got to mix more out back.
Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality test. Totally routine.
Routine? Ah.
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion? Thanks. The big man, he kinda limping. That away.
Yuck. Totally uninteresting. Locked. 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 Totally uninteresting. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. Locked. 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 Totally uninteresting. Yuck.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
We got the license plate from the car from the dumpster.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new soup.
What's real fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
You're Prince, Howie. How about this?
Yes, sir. You do Howie favor? Distribute all through our police station?
See you later, Howie.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was one isolated incident of violence a couple of years ago, but the individual unit in question was immediately retired from service. No, the problem is far from anything sinister. The entertainment model just isn't funny.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor. Lockup.
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh? I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped...
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective. She already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down. Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tried to help him, of course. Buy him dinner or take him to a shelter.
You see a documentary about 20th century tuna boats. At the end, you feel like taking up fishing.
Ridiculous.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
Using the first words that come into your mind, describe your childhood.
Safe. Protected. Loved.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
What do you think it's like to be a replicant?
Horrible. Frightening.
Why?
They're hunted creatures. Anyone can gun them down without consequence. I'd say that's frightening, wouldn't you?
You're in a desert, walking along in the sand, when all of a sudden you look down and see a tortoise. It's crawling towards you. You reach down and flip the tortoise on its back.
I wouldn't do that.
The tortoise lays on its back, its belly baking in the hot sun, beating its legs, trying to turn itself over. But it can't. Not without your help. But you're not helping. Why is that?
You bastard.
They're just...
I want to see my attorney. Now!
When I'm done. Maybe. You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet. You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Roof.
Anyone have a hint?
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Well, that happened.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
I understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha. Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
Your floor number, please. Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner. Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
It's super clever.
Maggie, come here, girl. Good doggy. Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed. No messages. I'm in demand. Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Got your delivery here, man.
What?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred Chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies, contacts, the works?
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
One more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row. No.
You one miserable package man.
No, please, don't.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry, I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell Security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service. Dr. Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly
Maggie, come here, girl.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments. Ground floor.
Hey, pal. Hey, pal.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Hey. Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred chinyan. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
So the check's in the mail?
Hey, don't worry. The boys upstairs want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Can't blame him for loving bacon.
Roof. Lockup. Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Roof.
Okay, that's good. I left the car back at the apartments. Was wondering if the game would move it.
Lockup.
number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you. Your floor number, please.
Roof.
Positive result. Subject is human.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his, a slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
McCoy, LPD.
Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grab test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras. You get a pretty good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduller ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Tôi rất mong á, anh nạn nhân.
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig. Jesus.
I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens. Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him. Disgusting. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair. Step away from the stream, take a break. Time to stretch and take a stake. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to relieve. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. Step away from the glowing screen. Feel the world so crisp and clean. Take a breath, cherish the air. Every moment's time to spare. Sip some water, feel the flow. Let your mind be still and slow. Snack on joy, let's have a dance. Self-care, life's bright romance. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the street. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. As the break ends, we return to the stream. Hope you got what you need, that you took care of the you that you have. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you. The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
And welcome back, friends.
I I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Lagging behind again?
Gouza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
How's yours connected to mine?
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
You friendly with Eisendeller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisendeller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Scrub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
Xin hỏi cái chỗ cảnh sát ở đâu ạ? Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó?
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình. Ông đó.
Laboratory. Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. Give me a hard copy of that. The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that. Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. You know the moon...
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row. How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
I was hoping to get more.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at the end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there. Good luck with dog, friend. Hope he stays healthy.
She. McCoy, LPD. Excuse me. I need to ask you... Nice-looking creatures you have around here.
See? Good product. Scorpions, my best work. Finest quality. In poison.
Isn't that illegal?
I have permit, senor. My customers demand authenticity. Careful, senor. You're poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchased one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. Never seen one before.
Oh, that'd be true, senor.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Might I interest you in a snake, Noble One?
Not today, thanks. I need to ask you...
Certainly the LPD must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, Noble One, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Cisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Describe them to me again. Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions? They always need answers.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendaller at the Tyrell building?
Eisendaller. Oh, Eisendaller, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Hey Dom, how are you doing? Yeah, the choice for the afternoon by popular demand.
That stew's looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
I'm good. I forgot how nice this game looks.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh? How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of chinion. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says. I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes, too. It's a dangerous business. You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere, if you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it. Thanks for your time. How'd you feel about taking a little test?
You mean the Void Comp? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax. What do you do for a living?
I sell donuts. Come on, is the whole thing gonna be this dull?
Just answer the questions as truthfully as you can. What's your name?
Bob Gorski. This ain't no different than the DMV.
Just a sec. A man dressed in rags approaches you on the street and asks for money.
I tell him to get a job. Ain't he heard there's a labor shortage around here?
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I don't know. I busted up a guy's face once. He was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I meant to kill him, so that was kind of embarrassing.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Where? They're worth a mint, even with only half their legs.
It's just hypothetical.
Hypo what?
There's no spider.
Well, why did you say so then?
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I guess I picked the right line of work.
Like my briefcase? Department issue. Baby hide. 100% genuine human baby hide.
That's supposed to scare me?
Not scare, just shock. Provoke a reaction.
I heard worse in the wars. Hell, I done worse.
You're crying. Why is that?
What kind of candy-ass question is that?
It's meant to provoke a reaction.
Reaction, huh? Well, I ain't crying. Next question.
You're on a farm. You get into the pen to feed the pigs. In their excitement, the animals knock you down into the mud. Using a butcher knife, you slit the throat of the nearest sow. You're covered in blood as you stumble to your feet.
Now, why the hell would I do something like that?
You tell me.
No way. I served my time. I've opened men up from belly to throat. But butchering animals? This test ain't right.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Badge of honor. He's a good kid. Everyone's got to get bloodied sometimes.
It's the first day of school and the teacher calls on you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Test terminated.
So that's it?
Yeah?
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know, I think about skin jobs all the time. Try to get into their heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
I feel like I'm doing it wrong. OH well.
Locked.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming. Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high. Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
This guy lives across the street. Says he heard a crash late last night. Looked out his window and saw a black sedan speeding away from the scene.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the...
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Ryan thinks it crashed out into Kipple.
Mainframe and shooting range.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city, the so-called Kipple. Just how much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor.
Roof. Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here, girl. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me.
Erase and reset.
No messages. I'm in demand. Maggie, come here, girl.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men.
Messy up there, isn't it?
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Disgusting. It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for the new entertainment model, a comedian designed to entertain the troops off-world.
Nãy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
"2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street."
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. the finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Diesel.
You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood, and that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million. Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Hey, Elijah.
Ông đó đang nhìn những đồ ăn ở đó đấy. Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
It is a great game, and would you believe it was made for Pentium 1s? Playing the first few hours as a part of our 586 special. It really does. I feel like I've missed something.
I need to ask you... Excuse me. Are you taking any drugs? Excuse me, pal. McCoy, LPD. Excuse me, pal.
الزلمة هذا عشان بتطلع بعد
Thanks for your time.
سوي شي كده.
That's a chill way to do things.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you tuck me into it. You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Thanks for your time.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Maggie, come here, girl. Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
For you. Ads are hitting in 1 minute. Chill way to do things before. I'll be right back.
It's time for ads and self-care. Back in 3 minutes, don't despair.
Step away from the strain, take a break. Time to stretch and take steak. Stand up tall, let your body breathe. This moment's yours just to live. Grab a drink or have a snack. Treat yourself, there's no lack. Little moments make a day. Self-care's not far away. Take care of you. You only have one you. So take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care. you have. Take care of you. You only have one you, so take care of the you that you have. Yeah, take care of the you.
The ads are over. Rejoice. Hope you had a good break. No more ad time to take. Back to the game of choice.
Custom made to suit your needs.
I'm back right back. I'm back. Thank you.
No messages. I'm in demand. Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Your floor number, please. Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
Roof.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Ever consort with a group called CARS, C-A-R-S?
Cars. What is that?
Citizens Against Replicant Slavery.
I don't have time for such pursuits.
How about Spencer Gregorian?
The same goes for him, whoever he is.
Funny, because he described you to a T. Even down to that stupid little ponytail you got.
It's called a chomagi.
What would you say if I told you Gregorian named you as one of the people who was there when the Tyrell building blew up?
There's a mistake somewhere along the chain of communication.
So, you're denying all involvement?
I won't lie to you, detective. There was a time in my life when I might have been involved with such an organization. I actually cared. But now, all I care about is my business. I am nothing but a humble salesman. Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Polaroid escape.
Locked.
Hey.
You're horning in on my action, rookie. Take a stroll.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one. Thanks for your time. Hold it!
No, wait!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Tracking this piece of shit. What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Ezo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó. Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó. Mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó. Chỗ cảnh sát.
Locked.
Ông đó đang nhìn mình.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city. That's impossible. Hey, you.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
mấy giờ tôi phải tới đó đó. Cái đợt
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
What you do, huh?
Excuse me.
Deliveries to where?
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait, you no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, time. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
You work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? $1,000 dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show? Did you call him?
Call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago. Door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
I think I'm going to end here. It's been a great time. To more games down. Sand Warriors, which was difficult, but as I learned, a lot of fun. And Blade Runner is a true classic, underrated, and still holds up. Thanks everyone for being here. Love you all. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern Time for more ... something. We're only halfway done with the list.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Some ambient music as we rap. We're going to raid my friend Aviancer. She's playing Doom with her community. After a short break, I'll join in myself, cause that's fun. Everyone have a great evening. See you later, and remember, Sakura, spreading the love.